This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Villarreal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Richarlison. Will it go in? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gay. Good physical play.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Xavi Simons. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Molero. Jose Perez. Can he finish? And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Matar Sarr. Spence. Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Santi Comasagna. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Matar Sarr. Villarreal recovering possession well. Molero. On the ball, Richarlison. Opportunity here, and that is defending of the highest order. Can he find the right pass? For determination, they've turned it around. Santi Comasagna. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And room now out on the flank. Seemingly no one can stop him. Cutting it back. Oh, could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Santi Comasagna. Foyt has it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Molero. A very timely interception. Gay. Molero. Oh, he Here's a Jose Perez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sarr. Richarlison! Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Juan Foyt. Santi Comesaña. Well, not much came of that.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Not a touch too heavy there. Decent looking ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Richarlison. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Gerard Moreno. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Pat Matar Sarr. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. So all even here, who might produce that match-winning moment? Pat Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Molero. High quality defending. Sarr. Promising move from Tottenham. To put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Molero. Read it well. Romero. It's with Porro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Xavi Simons. Now what can they do from here? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Molero. And just blotting out the danger. Well, a joy to watch. "30 minutes left for play. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Incisive ball. Oh, he could be in trouble. So a personnel change then.
Sale de la cancha. Con el 7, Villarreal. Le sustituirá con el 4, Rafa Marín.
And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Con el 9, Muchacho.
Gay.
Llamada para los padres de Marcos, Benicio y Víctor. Sus hijos esperan en el punto de información.
Nicola Pepe. Is it going to be? Now in a more than decent position. And it's opening up. Can he score? Romero. Palinha. And Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Con el 19,
Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Santi Comesaña. What a magnificent pass. Johnson. Pat Matar Sarr. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. Can they do it? He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Could be threatening, could be in. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance.
Well, time isn't on their side. Villarreal had to score there, you feel. But what a save from the goalkeeper. Such a big moment in the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Mohamed Kudus. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Who wants to make a challenge? And halted in his tracks. Placed into the danger zone. And we will have just one additional minute. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And there goes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception. Sporting looking creative here. Well, the touch means a corner kick. And he's fired over the corner. Good clearance. Jose Perez. Delivered into the area here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And they've created space. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Molero. Must take the lead here. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
It was a good strike in the end, but yeah, I do think he had better options.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Creative look about this, and they might forge ahead. Trincao will find use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Decides to move back a bit. Gerard Moreno. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they can bring it out now. Trincao. And Villarreal come away with it. A delicious piece of skill. Santi Comesaña. Released it nicely. Hidemasa Morita. Intelligent ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Molero. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Moleiro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Decent chance. Well, putting it wide from there. Disappointing.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
This might get them in front. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Moreno. And possibilities here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So the whistle then. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. In position now. Hjulman. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Moleiro. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, Jose Perez! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Determined defending. Gay. Moleiro. What to like about that pass? And that's a routine save. And cutting it out. Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. One slick pass after another. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Gonçalves. ball back with Villarreal. Gay. Nicely constructed. He got in the way of that cross. Can he put them in front? A quarter of an hour remaining here. Strong possession play. Oh, this looks useful. Trincao. And it's a penalty. This to make it 1-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Santi Comesaña. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And he read that brilliantly at the back.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide, but nothing comes of it. Morten Hjulman. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Morita. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Moleiro. Interesting pass. The electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
High quality defending. Pepe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Danny Garcia. Ortega on the ball. This looks interesting. Pulled back. And that's a very good parry. Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. And intercepting it.
Well, just listen to these fans. They believe a goal is coming here.
Passing pass. And he's through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gelson Martins. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Papgay. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Podence. And a lot to like about this attack. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. Podence. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Now he must favour the cross. Just lost the momentum. Fine pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Chiquinho in a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
He's driven in the corner. They can keep possession of it now. Ortega. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gay. Smart defending. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Wasted possession again. Dani Garcia. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tough game. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Danger here as he runs at them. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gerard Moreno. The ball with Podence. Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Gay. He struggled to keep the ball for Villarreal. Ortega. Attack looks promising. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Not a great pass. That's a good pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Jose Perez. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. El Kabi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And losing possession. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. His determination there for all to see. Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Oh, great attacking play. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. And a throw-in it's going to be. Dani Garcia. Nice weight on the pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Referee set advantage. And he's driving his team forward. Just the challenge that was required. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Unable to keep the ball. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Well, the cross could help them. And crossed in there. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Papgay. On to Pepe. Nicely cut out. What can he do with it now? Opportunity! Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Wasted possession again.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moleiro. And space for them here on the flank. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. 5 minutes left. Gelson Martins. Can they create something from here? Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Gerard Moreno. Can he deliver? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And there goes the final whistle. Well, Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
And the pass deftly cut out. Morten Hjulman. Pedro Porro. Can he find the right pass? Distributing it well. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Safely away.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And following the clearance, it will be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Zeno Debast. And credit due, a good intervention. Must take the lead here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Ioannidis. Now with Trincao. Inacio. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
No, high quality defending. Brennan Johnson. Strong challenge. Not giving it away. Mickey van de Ven. Good physical play. Johnson. Spence. And Palhinha with it. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, great attacking play. Really promising for them. Good looking move. Takes the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Oh, a chance here, Sue. how to dispossess your opponent. A really good pass. Drilled back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morita. Gonzalo Inacio. Zeno Debast. Johnson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. And space to cross it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Sporting have it back. Romero. It's with Porro. Mohamed Kudus succeeded in keeping it in play. Half-time then here in the English capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Look at the stats. I'm sure they'll be disappointed with the output going forward. It's been very laboured, and when they have been brave, the final shots lacked conviction. They're going to have to improve.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Is this the moment? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Pedro Porro. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Brennan Johnson. Could be threatening. Offside the decision. Palinha. Sarr. And Palinha with it. Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled.
Richarlison! And a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Very effective pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Oh, could be! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Palinha.
This is a message for Adriano. Happy birthday, Adriano. Have a fantastic day.
More fine build-up. The defender doing his job. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Really good ball there. That's not a bad ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Hidemasa Morita. Successfully cut out the pass. Pedro Porro. Oh, this is looking promising. But stout defending when it mattered. Fotis Ioannidis. Given away by Tottenham. Really fine play to keep possession. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Good-looking driven ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fotis Ioannidis. And teammates around him. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. Tottenham have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Interested in your thoughts on their overall performance?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. In search of an equaliser. Really getting stuck in. And we will have just one additional minute. Brennan Johnson. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... from the league phase coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. Next on EA TV. evening, everyone. A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, he was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Palinha. Oh, nice ball over the top. Danny Garcia. And he read it well defensively. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And that is offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game.
Wow, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. And behind it's gone for a corner. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Richarlison. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Corner given to Spurs. Now sending it in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And a foul there. Chiquinho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they forge ahead? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Ortega. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well-timed tackle. Oh, breezing past him. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Ortega. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Podence. Excellent defending. Palinha. Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Snuffing out the danger. Threading it. Mickey van de Ven. He continues his run. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chiquinho. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. El Kabi. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Simons. Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's not much...
He's in behind. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Oh, superb skill. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance to whip it in. No more time left. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Brennan Johnson. Now a decent position. It's with Garcia. Podence. And cutting it out. And support available. Oh, lovely ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And an effective clearance. Xavi Simons. And Palhinha with it. Decent position. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
This is an excellent run. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Who can they pick out? And a good take under duress there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Promising move from Tottenham. Genuine chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And in the right position to read it. And we're into the final half hour. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. He has teammates around him. Oh, goalkeeping, you've got to say. Good pressure. Showing a great defensive instinct. In a decent position. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Chiquinho. Vital block there. Spence. And good work to regain possession. .20 to go. Could be dangerous. Oh, cut out in the nick of time.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
And does well to keep it in play. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And I think the threat has been averted. And taking it away. Johnson. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Suddenly they have possession. Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Teammates in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The short option preferred. Mickey van de Ven. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, great play. And he's in. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Rodens. And he's given it away. Spence. Son. Brennan Johnson. Very quick thinking there. Jed Spence. Nicely regaining possession. Teammates available. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's been ruled offside. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A defeat at home on Matchday.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kick-off. A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Spurs moving the ball forward. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. It's a long way out. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Right position to cut out the pass. Decent looking attack, this. Perez. Molero. Spurs recovering possession well. Simons. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Put into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Perez. They're being afforded too much space here. And into the box it goes. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Well, this is a superb run, and it's stopped straight away. Perez. Spurs have the ball again. There could be something building here for Spurs. Jed Spence. Opportunity now. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 as the game restarts. Cardona. Gay. Body in the way. Good work. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Spurs with acres of space to attack. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. And the play breaks down. Really good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. A good job done to keep it.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Perez. Spurs come away with it. Pedro Porro. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, chance! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Cleared, but not far enough. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ball taken away and out of play. Well read to gain possession. Mohamed Kudus. turning the defence around. Space to attack here for Spurs. Will it ever open up here? It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. It's played in now. Jose Perez. Lots of room for them now. This to draw level. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Richarlison. And he's in there. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Comesaña. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Great chance here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And that's going to be all for the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. Santi Comesaña. Just a little untidy. Romero. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Richarlison. Palhinha. A promising looking attack from Spurs. This is lovely football. Here we go! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. All one, well read. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Could get it over now. And they went too soon. It's offside. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Pat Gay. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal, if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Looking for the angle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's not a bad save at all. The ref allowing the game to flow. It's still going here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Porro. Simons. Johnson. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
reception. Your wife is waiting
Has
for
to
you.
turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Opportunity here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. The lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Jed Spence. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Romero. Spence. Xavi Simons. Brennan Johnson. Looking to put the cross in. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Goes on past the defender. Moving through on goal. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Number 7, Gerard
Romero. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Spence. Christian Romero. Time is on their side and the score is in their favour.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Porro. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Pedro Porro. Romero. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Jed Spence. Good ball, now what to do with it? A chance to cross here. Really good interception to take the ball. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. They decide against putting it in. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Pepe. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Spurs finding some room on the flank. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it. Full time and a really disappointing. teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with Matchday 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Surely now. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Trincao. He's in here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Sergi Cardona. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Moreno. Moreno! Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Delivered. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Luis Javier Suarez. Now there could be a real chance developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Moreno. That set up the chance. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Moreno. Could get it over now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
All one, well read. Gerard Moreno. Oh, he's lost it. Worth a go. Stopped by the keeper and beaten by the angle.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Trincao. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Gerard Moreno. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball given away, too easy.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Over the top and in on goal. So a corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. And it's comfortably gathered. Trying to force a mistake. Bolero. A lot of room for them here. To edge ahead now. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Pass as precise as they come. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Morita. Trincao. Positive pass, nicely done. And sharp off the line to deal with it brilliantly. Jose Perez. Nicola Pepe. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This could get interesting. Still a chance. And cleared well away from goal. And that will do it for the... And the game restarts. Cardona. Moreno. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Luis Javier Suarez. Inacio. Time to get creative from here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pepe. This could be dangerous. Will it ever open up here? And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chance now for a quick transition. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Perez. Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesania. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Perez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tackle made and out for a throw. Juan Foyt. Moreno. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Judith Vicente. Judith Vicente, por favor, diríjase a la zona del campo. Su familia la está esperando.
Gonçalves. moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicola Pepe. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Ref happy to let that one run. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pepe. Delivered into the box. And the move has come to an end. There's a chance for them to go now. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. Positive play on the front foot. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Molero. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Trincao. Well, it stopped a chance, but at what cost? Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. Magnificent goal. Need to be better with the ball. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Could go in front here. And they went too soon. It's offside. 10 minutes left for play. Perez. And trying his luck. Taken without any trouble. Luis Javier Suarez. Gonçalves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Some good work to win it there. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
What a chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, and that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. A win to get...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just... And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Danny Garcia. Here's Gelson Martins. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good movement. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity in the wide area. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, did well to win the ball back. Danny Garcia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Point. Moreno. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Ortega. Ayoub El Kabi. The ball with Podence. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Now with Pepe. And passing it well. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's brilliant play. Ayoub El Kabi. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Molero. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Gelson Martins. Nice looking move, this. In position. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Jose Perez. Distributing it well. Nervy clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ayoub El Kabi. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And winning it back. Chiquinho. Feeding it through. Danny Garcia. And he read it well defensively. Jose Perez. To eat into the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Effective press. Letting the play flow. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. So over the line and a throw-in. Ayoub El-Kadi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Moleiro. Gay. On to Pepe. Possession ceded by Villarreal. El-Kadi. Papgay. Well, there it is, the referee. And away they go again, into the second half. Gelson Martins. Nicely regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Did well to win the ball back. Possession one. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Podence. Interesting pass. Can they nudge in front? Might finish now. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a bad header.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Jose Perez. It's a neat move. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, the move breaks down. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there. Chance to do damage. And he read it well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danny Garcia. El-Kadi. Ake. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nicolas Pepe. Might be able to set up the chance. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A really good pass. And a decent delivery. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Gelson Martins. And playing it through. There's still danger here.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Moleiro. Plenty of support here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chiquinho. And he's in. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Not the pass he had in mind. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Brennan Johnson. And players waiting in the centre. Schulman. Teammates to play it to. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, nice ball. Can he give them the lead? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. There to win it back. Really fine play to keep possession.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
Room for Sporting here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can they forge ahead? And collected with considerable ease. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Spence. Credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. Richarlison. Good looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Sporting come away with it. Well, they Making considerable progress with the ball. But quick thinking defensively. Cow. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Spence. Simons. Johnson. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Can he put them in front? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Good patience. It needs an accurate cross. Was spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. Played into the box. Decent position. And with that, the first. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Johnson. Oh, chance! Oh, an incredible block. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Kudus. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Sarr. Oh, great vision. In a decent position now. Gonzalo Inacio. Debast. Bad pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
And a play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Suarez. Teammates available. And they have the ball again. 30 minutes left for play. And the cross into the middle. And a time for calm on the ball. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good tackle taken away. Gonzalo Inacio. Released it nicely. Can he give them the lead? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to put them in front. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? And nicely over the top. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Massa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Waited well. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Brennan Johnson. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend the lead. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Cow. Deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Xavi Simons. Well, that one has promise. And deciding to give it to the keeper. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trincao. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Richarlison. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Oh, nice ball. Throw in here for Spurs. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Saw the situation developing. Trincao. And the ball back with Spurs now. Oh, managing to beat him. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can keep possession now. Suarez. Schulman. Well, there to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Who wants to make a challenge? And the diving header! The fans erupt! So, the end of the game.
Action today, and every point counts. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pep Matassar. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Chance here, maybe. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Fantastic looking ball. Takes it on, and the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pep Matarsar. And that will be a corner for Spurs. Made into the box. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pep Matarsar. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. This could be. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save, it's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christian Romero. Pep Matarsar. Xavi Simons. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Some contact there, but advantage played. Xavi Simons. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the referee signals advantage. No hesitation this time, free kick given. Getting closer. Get back in it, gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Oh, Belkabi. Halinha. Well, that's not going to cut it. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Good ball. Decent-looking attack, this. Holds it up. An underrated skill. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Heze. Could be something on. And he's done really well to keep that out. Christian Romero.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
And he's pinged a beauty. Martins. Brennan Johnson in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Has the space to whip it in here. Yet to find a way to goal. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Well, not quite fully away here. Jed Spence. Pedro Porro. And the chance slips away. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... The action restarts. The second half's underway. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Nicely played. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! This is an excellent run. Gone for the near post option. And a good decision. Safety first, corner to come. Over it comes, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Clearance a little off target that time.
Oh, he's usually better than that. Gives it away far too easily.
That will be a throw-in now. Promising looking ball. Chance to go level. Off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be something building here for Spurs. Now here's an invitation. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. That set up the chance. Chance to score. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's gone out, and it's a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kudus. Lovely setup. Trying his luck. Well saved, but with the score as it is, those have got to go in.
Yeah, he's been a bit greedy for me. He's got to look up there, hasn't he?
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not the end to the move they were looking for. A chance now for a quick transition. And the chance slips away. And into the last 20 minutes. Richarlison. And it's on now. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Opportunity. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper. Opportunity now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Gets past really nicely. Put in towards the front post. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Porro. Making good ground and still going. Spurs recovering possession well. Has the space to whip it in here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Five minutes left now. A promising-looking attack from Spurs. And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Heze. And they've got it back now. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Pedro Porro. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. It's all over. A win. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90... Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And superb technique to get past his man. Yuri Peshice. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're going with two men leading the line. Alexander Sørloth. Onto Koke. Good possession with a gear change coming. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. De Galarreta. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And Atletico come away with the ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Alex Baena. Koke. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Put in towards the front post. And the play breaks down. Struggling to keep it here. Alvarez. Yuri Peshice. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Baena. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And it's given away. Williams. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Julian Alvarez. And that's that. Flags up. Promising forward burst. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And the attack halted in its tracks. Played in with that. Right idea, but the radar was out. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Teeing up the chance now. pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Alexander Sørloth. On he goes, terrific. They're in here, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Luis de Galarreta. And there's the whistle. So the second half kicks off. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Sanchez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good work to regain possession. Koke. Baena. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Koke. Need to be better with the ball. Koke. Baena. Julian Alvarez. A good spell of patient possession. Big chance. And it's behind for an Atletico corner. And the ball comes in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, off the post. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Atletico trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Using the body, that's textbook. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Delivered towards the far post. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Working hard to win it back there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Berenguer. Sanchez. Sørloth. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Berenguer. A lot of room here, it's promising. Might be in. And the attack breaks down. Decent looking attack this, and it's stopped straight away. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Koke. Opportunity here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And they won't be going any further. Minutes of play remain. Promising looking ball. Have a go here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Luis de Galarreta. Well, the Atletico fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive display here.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Delivered into the box. And there it comes to an end. Yuri Bashice. Does well to keep it in. Nico Williams. A really good interception to take the ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, that brings the match to a... Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward.
Oh, what a chance this is! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hoyt. Sergi Cardona. This to draw level. Hits the upright. And the play breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Big chance. A magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, blistering pace. They just flew forward, didn't they?
The ball taken away from them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Alex Baena. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Alexander Sørloth. Players waiting in the centre. And it's hit the bar. Koke.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Played in with that. And the attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Promising looking attack, this. Molero. Terrific chance. Gets it away. An impeccable tackle. Koke. Onto Llorente. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Has to turn them around, but not the end result that was hoped for. Jose Perez. This could be, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Robin the Normal. Hanchker. Ball one, well read. Sørloth. They've given it away here. Comesaña. Jose Perez. And it's opened up. Holds it steady, no worries there. Let's cross the line, it'll be a throw. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good pass, good chance. For the lead now. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Composure now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Gerard Moreno. The ball played back to Luis Junior. Gay. This is a positive-looking move. Molero. Oh, could that be special? And that brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Juan Foyt. Comesaña. Bolero. Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Now he's in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. If they go now, there could be a break on. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Gerard Moreno. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Atletico regaining possession. Santi Comesaña. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Delivered into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Oh, a great chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. And that'll be a Villarreal corner as they look to level it up. Decent looking cross played in. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. This has to be. Surely. They've got another. And he's got another. 2 for the game. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Molero. Gay. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, he shall not pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
This is an excellent run. Baena. Here we go! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Juan Foyt. Nicola Pepe. Comesaña. Sergi Cardona. Gerard Moreno. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could be dangerous. Put into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Ten minutes to go. Point. Comesaña. Cardona. Gay. Gerard Moreno. Moreno. Sergi Cardona. Santi Comesaña. Gerard Moreno. Pap Gay. Moreno. Lovely setup. Gay. Nicola Pepe. Pap Gay. That's a good ball. Should score here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Hanchko. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The first half begins. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde. And trying his luck. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. Into the area it goes. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Able to skip past. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Marcos Llorente. Real Madrid come away with it. moving. Unable to find anyone with that. Decent chance. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Good pressure. What can they do from here?
Can they take advantage now?
Options available in the middle. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Takes the shot, taken cleanly and held on to. Played in with that. And that has stopped any potential danger. Mbappe. Worth a go. Really solid defending. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Not getting past. Keep on coming. Corner again. That's a really terrific play under a fair bit of pressure. Alvarez. What a chance here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Out it goes for a throw. Possession lost and won. Mbappe! Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Alexander Sørloth. This looks promising from Atletico. Chance for the lead, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
He really did do well there.
Mbappe. Making good progress here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Really good pass. Takes the shot, and it's hit the bar. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Served through on a plate here. Found superbly and in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Always done well to get past his man. Beautifully weighted ball. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Atletico showing good width here. And there's the whistle, and that... Goals, chances, and no clear favourite as the second half gets underway. space and he's finding it. And that's really useful defending. And the attack is over.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Put into the middle. Real Madrid regaining possession. This has to be. Now maybe. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
That's done little to clear the danger. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Getting closer. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
The ref goes to his whistle for that. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, real opportunity. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Cleared, but not far enough. This could get interesting. They'll come away with the ball. Good-looking ball played in. And the move has come to an end. Oh, great work. What's next? Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Real have it back now. And the game will stop. Offside. Kylian Mbappe. Bit sloppy in possession. What a chance this could be. And he's won the ball. Oh, penalty given here. This for 2-1. It's been saved. Corner kick played in. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. Now here's an invitation. Oh, that was a decent position. He went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Valverde. They're in here. A great save. Not easy to score from that tight angle.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Secure hands, calmly taken. Forward progress continues with a good ball. And he's offside, the flag is up. Ball one, well read. Baena.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Can he finish? Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
What a tackle that was.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. And put behind the goal for a corner. It's played in now. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Gets past really nicely. And he goes, and on, and on. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Well, now they could spring the trap. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexander Sørloth. A handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. Vinicius Junior. Could get it over now. This chance to win it. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. And the referee blows for full time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Villarreal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Jose Perez. Well, Athletic come away with it. Santi Comesaña. Smart defending. Teammates available. Santi Comesaña. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Molero. Threads it nicely. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Alex Berenguer. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Good pass.
Yeah, such a good passer with the ball.
And teammates to play it to. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, good idea. Nicola Pepe. Good idea. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a fine tackle. And did just enough defensively. Nicola Pepe. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. An alert intervention. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And given acres of space to attack here. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And room now out on the wing. And it's played into the centre. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Crossing into the middle. Could be more trouble. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And a loss of concentration. Papgay. On to Pepe. Getting in there to intercept. And a brisk run. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And danger averted. Well read. A real opening now. Superb stop. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So they get the second half going here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Molero. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Papgay. And intercepts again. Gay. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it's on! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Santi Comasagna. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Super stop. Corner kick played in. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. A concession of a corner here. And in the right position to read it.
Well, Villarreal have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many now.
Jose Perez. Moleiro. Well, the cross could help them. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Moreno. And does well to keep it in play. Who can he pick out? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, there to intercept. Simple save, really. Moleiro. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The attack looks promising. He's in with a chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Able to get his body in the way. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Point. Nicely cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comasagna. Can he play it in? Still trying to make something happen. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, that's splendid play. Pulls it back and clears his lines. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Now We're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kuruseta. Can they square this match? Oh, genuine chance. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Trying to deliver it accurately. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, good idea. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. 5 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Nicola Pepe. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And playing it back. Splendid defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for...
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the... Thank you for joining us here at the San Mames in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Plenty of space to attack now. Delivered into the box. Cleared away, but not with conviction. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure. Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Real Madrid showing good width here. To take the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Sanchez. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield.
Guys, they're in on goal.
And a superb block. Brilliant defending. Cleared away off the line. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get...
And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Bellingham. Instinct there to cut it out. Moving through on goal. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Vinicius Junior. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No free kick, a good advantage. Tackle made and out for a throw. Gallaretta. Vivian. Sanchez. There's so much space to attack. Delivered into the box. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Played into the box. Well, he got the header in, and it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. Played into the penalty area. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Kylian Mbappe. Now, this might be promising. Genuine chance here. Oh, could be here. A promising move stalls. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Chance to deliver into the box. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And loads of room here. It's a firm low ball in. And the move has come to an end. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Going for it. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the ball comes in, and that's cleared away comfortably. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. could be in. Trying to carve out the angle. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? A big area to progress into here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, this is looking good. Now, this has to be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Corner. To the box it goes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Sanchez. And the run goes on. And it's opened up. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Here it comes. Lost it needlessly, really. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Aymeric Laporte. Yuri Bešiček. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Brilliant. Everything about that was just right. And away we go again at 4-1 now. And superb technique to get past his man. But amends are made with a great recovery. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. To look towards goal. And he's in now. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. The ref allowing play to continue. Vivian. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Sanchez. Played in with that. The cross comes in. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's pinged a beauty. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, surely that has to result in a card. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
With that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. It's been delivered. And that's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for him. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And away we go. Athletic Bilbao get the first half started. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Really back off the post. It was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? It's gone out, and it's a corner. The box it goes. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Really good interception to take the ball. Koke. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Jimenez. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Baena. On to Koke. Well, surely. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Hanchko. Llorente now. Possession really is all that matters for them now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Using the body, that's textbook. Could get it over now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Sloppy on the ball there. Nico Williams. set up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Luis de Galarreta. Teeing up the chance now. Well read to gain possession. David Hanchko. They're not getting close enough here. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Well, Atletico are running away with this game now, and the scoreline could get ugly. David Hanchko. Now Jimenez. Hanchko. Baena. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. There's a lot of room for Atletico now. Having a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nicely played. Hanchko. They've lost it, needlessly really. Marcos Llorente. Good work to beat the challenge. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. All one, well read. Sanchez. Nico Williams. Reacting so well to the deflection.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
And it stopped straight away. Closed it down well. And there's the whistle, and that will... The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Yuri Peshice. Strong work there to keep it. The attack broken up. Great chance here. And it's not away yet by any means. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Yuri Peshice. Williams. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. This is looking good. What next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Baena. The chance now for a quick transition. Decent chance this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Yuri Peshice. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Luis de Galarreta. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Sanchez. Beautifully weighted ball. Getting physical, working hard. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Setting up the chance. Not quite the pass he was looking for.
Yeah, needs to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
A lot of room out wide for Atletico. Flying forward here. Good cross into the middle. Possession changes hands. It's taken a little deflection. Now a throw-in. Delivered into the box. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. Okay. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Koke's delivery. Oh, it's hit the post. And there it comes to an end. Williams. So far, but no end result. Saved and held on to as well. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Yuri Peshice. Sanchez, using his body well to keep the ball. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Koke. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Just 5 minutes remaining. De Galarreta. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down. Makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Well, that brings...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you live from Madrid here on EA TV. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful.
Oh, look at
today.
this, they must score! Oh, now that is an excellent save! Jose Perez. And the ball back now with Atletico. Gerard Moreno. Really good interception. Baena. This looks more than decent. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moleiro. Atletico with the ball once more. David Hansko. Alexander Sørloth. Just the challenge that was required. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Well, a good tackle. Promising attack. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Santi Comesania. Nicola Pepe. And winning it back. Take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Santi Comesania. Moleiro. Bad pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesania. Teammates available. Interception to snuff out the danger. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Moleiro. Villarreal recovering possession well. Moleiro. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Koke. Strong but fair tackle. And intercepted it. Atletico showing good width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicolas Pepe. Committed challenge. Can he find the right pass? Jose Perez. Well, showing really good width here. Gay. And so it is, the first. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Marcos Llorente. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Moleiro. Space to exploit. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. And it's opening up. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Moleiro. The attack looks promising. Atletico had it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Hansko. Can they make this count? Oh, they were in a decent position too. The referee has a decision to make. Now making considerable progress with the ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alvarez. 30 minutes to go then. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And a precise challenge just when it was required. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. And danger averted. Well read. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke. Plenty of support here. And the keeper dealing with it. Clean challenge. Alvarez. Jose Perez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Koke's lost the ball. Nicely constructed. Jose Perez! Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Koke. Well, they have the ball once more. Chances on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jose Perez. And nicely over the top. Oh, great attacking play. And he read it well defensively.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Moleiro. And intercepts again. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Moleiro. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Must be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Spot on with that tackle. Alvarez. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Gay. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's...
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tensions built. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, it must be here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Closed it down well. David Hanchko. Koke. Baena. Koke. Julian Alvarez. That's the perfect way to protect the ball. It is brilliant! It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Vinicius Junior. Maybe a bit of space now. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And another chance goes begging.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. And the attack collapses. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That got a touch out. Throw in now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Baena. Has the space to whip it in here. Still with a bit to do. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Bellingham! And the keeper more than equal to it. Played in now. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Jude Bellingham. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Vinicius Junior. Crossed the dead ball line for a Real Madrid corner. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Just a little untidy. Ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Alvarez. Good pass, good chance. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. What a half this has been for Atletico Madrid. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent.
Still a chance. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Hanchko. Baena. Great instinct there to cut it out. Julian Alvarez. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that'll do it for the first half. Real Madrid have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Julian Alvarez. And they've got it back now. Bellingham. Marcos Llorente. Good work to regain possession. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Alvarez. On to Koke. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good reading of the game.
Vinicius Junior goes on past the defender, and it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. They found a way through. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Run. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alex Baena. In the final third there. Koke. Pass played through perfectly. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. what next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Teeing up the chance now. On to Koke. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mbappe. Alvarez. And there's a chance for the break here. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Allowed to go a long way with this. On he goes, terrific. A promising move stalls. Sirlot. Well read to gain possession. And into the last 15 minutes. That's a good ball. The effort shut out.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, could have been. Great interception. Brilliant. Just fantastic. To think about trying that is one thing. To pull it off as he has, well, that's something else. Out it goes for a throw. Anticipated, really well won. Threads it through. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. Alvarez. The ball back with Atletico now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Bellingham. On to Koke. Ball one, well read. Okay. Alex Baena. Oh, he's seen a chance. And it's all over with the Atletico fans.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape.
Will it go in? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Fight. Gay. Molero. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, nice ball. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it just petered out. And he did well to cut it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Gay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross blocked. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Yuri Berchiche. Intercepted effortlessly. Chance to do damage. He has time to play it over. Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, read that magnificently. No, not the best challenge. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Alex Berenguer. Might work out. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Jose Perez. And whipped into the box. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Scott to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Juan Foyt. Intercepting it intelligently. And they've created space. Cross-fired over. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ruiz de Galarreta. A very good tackle. Molero. Oh, that's a really good run. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. But quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Yuri Berchiche. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Could be! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Yuri Berchiche. And with that, the first half. So underway again, and even Steven here. Gay. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Berenguer. Good wing play. But timely defending when it mattered. Strong possession play. Guruseta. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Will it be? And a good save there. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Gay. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Well, Gerard Moreno certainly wasn't quiet in the first 45. What did you make of what he put into the match?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
And the counter-attack looks on. Jose Perez! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Point. Santi Comesaña. So half an hour remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Guruseta. On to Berenguer. Thoughtful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gay. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jose Perez. Clever defending.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Yuri Bertice. Sunset. And into the last 20 minutes. And showing good game awareness. Santi Comesaña. What can they do from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the Villarreal throw in here. Moleiro. And take it away. Showing ambition. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Opportunity, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Gay. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes.
Oh, Sue, a chance! Comes to absolutely nothing. Could play it in. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is going to be that.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally... A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Starting to get interested here. Having a try. Off the upright.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Valverde. Well, that's really well cut out. Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Nico Williams. Closed it down well. And what a challenge! Still alive here. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. No sign of stopping yet. Mbappe! You could feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Nico Williams. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Really well done. This could lead to something. Could get interesting. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Sanchez. Real have it back now. Now here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Alexander-Arnold. Good work to regain possession. That's a nice cutback. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Teeing up the chance now. Real Madrid regaining possession. It might have led to something, but that's the goalkeepers, and easily. De Galarreta. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Real Madrid showing good width here. Now, can he equalise? Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Well, that's how to clear it. And that's going to be all. And so we're underway with the second half. Berenguer. Sanchez. Oh, could be here. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? De Galarreta. Real being afforded too much space here. Delivered into the box. And that one is got away. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Untidy in possession there. Setting up the chance. Oh dear, they won't get back into it, missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Sanchez. Well, so much space to attack. Delivered towards the back stick. And he's done really well to keep that out. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. That's done little to clear the danger. Vinicius Junior. And the attack breaks down. Oh, a beautiful game, very much on display. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, real opportunity. Chance to score. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This could bring the lead back. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Moving once again. And Real Madrid right back into the contest now. Berenguer. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Moving forward under no real pressure, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Mbappe. To Bellingham. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, it looks as though Real Madrid are changing their approach here. Rather than playing with a low defensive block, they're now going to press the ball as soon as they can, but they'll need to do it as a team and do it well.
Now, this might be promising. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the flag's up. Real sight. Yuri Bashice. Williams. They're not getting close enough here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, can Real force the equaliser here? Their fans certainly think so.
So quarter of an hour remaining. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, it must be here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Closed it down well. Berenguer had to work hard to keep that in. And loads of room here. Plays it into the area now. Unable to find anyone with that. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vinicius Junior. Edging ever closer to goal here. What a chance here. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And a firm grip kept on the ball. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. And that's where it ends. That's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Mbappe. He's drifting into a useful position here. Over the line, throw-in. Ball taken away from them. Nicely played through. And it's been given as offside. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And trying his luck. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man.
And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with them.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this is looking promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Politano. Teammate and support. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. It's a short one. The defender doing his job. Charles de Ketelaere. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Intelligent ball. Can he put them in front? And the keeper getting right behind it. And over comes the corner. Fed over towards the back post. And danger still. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. David Neres. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Jim City. And there to intervene. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And so it'll be a goal kick. And Napoli with the ball again. A really good pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. De Ketelaere. And putting his body on the line. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And support available. Clearly offside. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Jim City. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Using his strength to shield the ball. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Scamacca takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And it's still on for him. take the lead here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. City. Gianluca Scamacca. Surely! Keeper getting the touch. Can they jump ahead? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Onguisa. And the Partenope showing good width. And a chance to whip it in here. And clears his lines. Could be a chance to break. Need to get bodies back. Oh, not cleared just yet. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper grabs it. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Can they do it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And so it is, they put... Teams back in position, second half underway. Davide Zappacosta. Excellent vision. No nonsense clearance. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Chance for the leveller. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. City intercepted effortlessly. And the cross smuggled away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, might be. And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Well, Martin de Roon, very much a midfield fulcrum, and looked as though he was having a good time out there in the first half. What have you made of his contribution?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
So half an hour remaining. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. There to win it back. Charles de Ketelaere. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. City. And possibilities here. Did well to win it back. Davide Zappacosta. Berat Jim City now. Gianluca Scamacca. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And options in the centre. Could pose a threat on the counter. Infringement spotted. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. And the referee has given the corner. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Charles de Ketelaere. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Opportunity it is. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind?
David Neres. And a chance to whip it in here. Lookman. Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
That's a good pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be happy with the performance today. It's been good, and they've looked a constant threat going forward. They've been winning those midfield battles and showing a real tenacity and bravery on the ball. Would be a great win.
Martin de Roon. Decent position. In position. Can he do it? Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Politano. Rasmus Højlund. So the referee blows the whistle. football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Trying to open them up. Chances on! It's a fierce effort! And foiled by the post. Really clever pressing. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Hermoso. Ndika. Kone. Moving it forward. Superbly read and executed. The Kate Delare. Promising pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Jim City. Lookman. It's with Daron. And the cross goes in. And a very fine and pushed onto the woodwork. Brian Cristante. Hermoso. Oh, the threat is there. And look at this! And watched all the way by the keeper. Martin Daron. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. The Kate Delare. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, a good tackle. Chance to run at them. Seemingly no one can stop him. It's going to be a Roma throw. Could play it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising attack. Genuine chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And showing good game awareness. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dybala. Has a go! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Davide Zappacosta. That's a lovely ball. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But and there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Davide Zappacosta. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Raul Bellanova. The Kate Delare. Can he? Missed it away. Artem Dovbyk. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
Davide Zappacosta. It's with Daron. Oh, it might be. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. A good vision there. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Jim City. On the ball, Zappacosta. Can they set up a chance? And the shot. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Jim City. The Kate Delare. The verdict is offside here. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was well read.
And defensive play to be applauded. Martin Daron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out. Guadio Kone. Hermoso. Good looking move. Oh, still danger here.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And support available. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Charles de Ketelare. Opportunity! And still danger here.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Jim City. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Play on, said the referee. It doesn't have to do it on his own. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Jim City. It's with Daron. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Chance to run at them. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Ndika.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. 5 minutes left. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Now putting it wide from there, disappointing. And possession changing hands. Hermoso. Plenty of support here. And look at this! Was a commitment to defending. And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? Oh, how did that not go in? Scamacca. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Ball one, well read. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. Could be setting something now. Juventus have possession again. Vlahovic! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Costa.
Can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Well, away we go again at 2-0 now. Ederson. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kenan Yildiz. Goes on past the defender, and he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Closed it down well. Kefren Turan takes it on, taken cleanly and held on to. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Locatelli. Now Kalulu. Oh, could be here. Berat City. Lookman. This is a positive looking move, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Francisco Conceição. Now Kalulu. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kosunu. City. Getting closer. Has a go. The job not done yet. And the work pays off. Oh, should score. Determined defending. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Davide Zappacosta. Berat City. Ademola Lookman. And still going here. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Kefren Turan. That's a good ball. Martin de Roon. Ademola Lookman. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Francisco Conceição. Chance to score. Can't miss. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Bellanova. De Roon. Lookman. A really disappointing ball in. And it crosses the line for a corner. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. Jim City. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And still allowed to run on here. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And played it short, near post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And they might be in. The attack is over. Fair to say, Dusan Vlahovic was at his very best in the first half there. What have you made of his contribution?
Yeah, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. No wonder they keep giving him the ball. Absolutely dominant. And now it's just a question of how many he's going to get.
Vlahovic. Cambiasso. Put into the box. The ball back with Juve now. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Jim City. Martin de Roon. Juventus recovering possession well. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Vlahovic. On to Cambiasso. Taking this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Kalulu. Good pass, good chance. Corner to come. Here it comes. Jim City. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Now the chance for them to pull forward. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Ederson. Jim City. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Roon. Lookman. Oh, surely. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Good work from Juve to win back possession. Plenty of room for Yildiz. Looking to cut inside. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Charles de Ketelera. Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Yildiz given space here. How to play. Throw in to come. Torreira. 5 minutes to go. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up! But the keeper saw it coming. And there we are, full time here. And it's Juve. What an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola. Oh, chance here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Hermoso. Dybala. Moving forward under no real pressure. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Wow, I thought that was a goal. Looked clear-cut, didn't it?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Guadio Manu Kone. Trying his luck. It's not away yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here. But we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Whistle goes. Free kick given. This could make something happen. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And there it ends. Paulo Dybala. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Good work, they've got it back. Edging ever closer to goal here. And cross into the area. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Evan Ndika. Closed it down well. Cristante. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Body in the way. Di Lorenzo. And it stopped straight away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. A little sloppy on the ball there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
It looks the right ball. Well read to gain possession. Chance to deliver into the box. Needs to clear it here. Making good progress here. And that's where it ends. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely you can see what's going on.
And that's straight into the first defender. The defence quick to snatch it back. David Neres. There's so much space to attack. Moving infield now. Chance not apparent yet. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Something different from the corner. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Hermoso. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Goes for goal. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game.
Hold on, chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Labotka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Cristante. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that whistle brings the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Kone. Struggling to keep it here. Gianluca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Oh, what a chance! It's not clear yet, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Kone. Working hard to win it back there. Mario Hermoso. Kone. Oh, should score! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Amir Rahmani. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
The ball won back. This could be dangerous. Scott McTominay. Promising attack, but only to a point. Politano. And the chance slips away. Dybala. Kone. There, he's in. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
It's been delivered. No danger from that one. And superb technique to get past his man. Closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Go now, there could be a break on. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. David Neres. Now there could be something on in a moment. And it's a near post delivery. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Ryan Cristante. Anguissa. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Ball given away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really good pass. Mario Hermoso. Good work to recover possession. They're in here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. There's room to do something here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Dybala. And they need to be better on the ball than that. But it doesn't get far. So into the final 5 minutes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Lovely setup. Possession lost and won. And this could be the moment for a counter. And it's quickly stopped. On now, and they've scored. This is not yet over. They'll have to be quick. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
That's a nice-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, great defending. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Yildiz. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, high-quality defending. Politano. And the ball back with Juve now.
Dangerous
ball, and Vlahovic through and goal. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Dusan Vlahovic. Good visualisation and execution. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And crossed in there. Well, the challenge was to keep the header down.
Yeah, the cross was asking to be attacked, wasn't it? What a ball that was.
Politano. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Juventus have given it away. Kefren Turan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Politano. Locatelli. And a goal! There he is at the level. They just can't subdue him. Turan. And on to Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. David Neres. Well, as of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Turan. Now with Gatti. Miles from goal. And what a close shave it was. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Delivered into the box. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Francisco Conceição. The Bianconeri have given us away. Ongisa. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Locatelli. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Pierre Kalulu. Well, we saw what he was trying. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Pierre Kalulu. And it's a quality pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Ongisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Thuram. And on to Conceição. And Conceição with space. Textbook defending inside the box. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. This looks interesting. And to reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pierre Kalulu. Lloyd Kelly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good tackle. He has teammates around him. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Conceição. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rasmus Højlund. And Napoli in a position of menace. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway, and you sense the momentum may well be with Napoli now. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. 30 minutes to go then. Rasmus Højlund. Who wants to make a challenge? And Yildiz with the feed. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit though. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. The cross is on. Oh, this is looking promising. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good vision from Locatelli. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Rasmus Højlund. Spinazzola. And that's great work to keep it in play. This could be the equaliser. save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Clever defending.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
Dusan Vlahovic. That's useful play. Played through by Vlahovic. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Scott McTominay. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's clear as lines. And slipped through beautifully. And he read it well, intercepting it. Difficulties in the possession department for Napoli. Good conditions for the counter. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, not cleared away. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, read it really well. Well, in the closing stages, and Napoli have a huge mountain to climb.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Given away by Napoli. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it.
Now, a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Villanova. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Threads it through. The attack broken up. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Goes on past the defender. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time. Leonardo Spinazzola. Anguissa. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's where it ends. Lookman. Ederson. Berat City. They're in here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Politano. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, chance! Shall not pass.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
This to be level. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Promising position this. Chance for the lead. And a really smart stop there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Going up through the gears now. Should score here. Oh, off the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. They'll have a go here, and it's comfortably gathered. What a chance here! From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Oh, brilliant anticipation. From a long way out. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Now, here they go. On he goes, terrific. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Brilliant. More of that, please. But that's good defending. Well won. Lookman. McTominay. David Neres. Here's McTominay. Looks a good ball. The ball taken away from them. Pass played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Matteo Politano. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Scamacca. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go. The second half underway. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Making decent progress here. Now for the fight back. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That's a good pass. And a superb block. Strong work there to keep it. Charles de Kettelera. Decent looking cross played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Now he's in. And the shot thwarted. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Zappacosta. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. Wonder how many he's going to get today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. The idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Gone for it. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. This is an excellent run. Terrific chance. Oh, a flawless tackle. Possession lost and won. Promising looking ball. De Roon. Finds himself with space now. Gets past really nicely. And it's quickly stopped. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And tidy work to push it to safety. Still trouble here. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Martin de Roon. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Acres of green grass to roam into. Well, that's not going to cut it. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Leonardo Spinazzola. And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Got a room here, it's promising. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. De Roon. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Odilon Kosunu. Need to be better with the ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Neres. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustration. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside. We'll have a go here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. Gianluca Scamacca. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going up through the gears now. Jim City. Onto De Ketelera. Having a look. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Paulo Dybala. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Celik. Guadio Manukone. This could be threatening. Terrific chance. Still not away here. They're under pressure here. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Top one for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Davide Zappacosta.
The pass played through perfectly. Now, surely. Ooh, got in the way of it. Surely now. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick...
It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Solo per oggi i prossimi punti di ristoro all'interno dello stadio è possibile usufruire dell'offerta 3x2 su vari generi alimentari, compresi pizza, gelato e bibite.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Cristante. Having a go for goal! And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jim City. The ball taken away from them. Getting closer. They're in here. Not out of trouble yet. And the danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, nothing fancy. Just got it away from danger. Gives them time to breathe.
An attack of genuine promise now. And the tackle spot on. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. Cristante. And they might be in. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ederson. Room to do something here. Charles de Catalera. Having a try. Need to be better on the ball than that. Still going here. Has to get back in this, and he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Hermoso. Now Dybala. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
And they've got it back now. Ederson. Oh, it must be here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Oh, surely. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal.
Con il numero 4, Brian Cristante.
Jim City. De Catalera. Scamacca. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm.
The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Ederson. Jim City. Onto De Ketelera. And he's in there. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Dybala. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And that's been viewed as a foul. Jim City. Ademola Lookman. Can he finish? It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Mario Hermoso. Going up through the gears now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Chance to level things. Still problems for them here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Kone. Possession changes hands. An hour played, 30 to go now. Ketelera. That's not a bad looking ball. And it's been given as offside. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Jim City. And the run goes on. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Paulo Dybala. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. That has stopped any potential danger.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Genuine chance here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Odilon Kosunu. Martin de Roon. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Dybala. Oh, heroic tackle.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
They got so far, but no end result. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
No need for a stoppage here. Good work, they've got it back. Davide Zappacosta. And it's opened up. Back up the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
Now the chance for them to pour forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Jim City. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, that brings the match to a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to opportunity. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, he keeps going. Oh, chance! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Scamacca. Could be dangerous. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jim City. And on to Yildiz. Ball lost by Juventus. Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. City. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vlahovic. And on to Conceição. Corner coming up for Juventus. Fancies it. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Bellanova. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Vlahovic. Good vision from Vlahovic. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Might be onto something. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, danger here. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? A very timely interception. Kefren Turan. Now with Conceição. And taking on the shot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. And to trim the lead. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Raul Bellanova. Kusunu. It's with Daron. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Plenty of support here. Corner awarded.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And nicely over the top. Giving it a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Well, the threat could be there. Kalulu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Davide Zappacosta. And the feed from Vlahovic. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And he's only gone and What a performance! Scamacca. And a clever piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Mario. Can he put it away? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Jim City. Now with Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Jim City. Martin de Roon. Berat Jim City now.
Brilliant piece of skill.
And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Davide Zappacosta. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lookman. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Mario. Now with Conceição. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Pierre Kalulu. Big chance. That was going in.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Might be onto something. Lookman. And an opening. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, he keeps going. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. What a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Jim City. And a textbook interception. Yildiz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Davide Zappacosta. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lookman. Surely the equaliser. They just all square. Joao Mario. And on to Thuram. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jim City. Davide Zappacosta. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Charles de Ketelaere. It's with Daron. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, they could break at pace. And he's in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Davide Zappacosta. Five minutes left. Jim City. Zappacosta has it. Better Jim City now. In search of an equaliser. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Maybe dangerous here. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. What might we see today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be...
Oh, you'll have a go! And danger still. He's blocked it! Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession now. A really good pass. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. David Neres. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Released it nicely. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals to score.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And a Napoli throw in here. And a disappointing throw. Brian Cristante. Oh, they have it again. And threading it through. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Leonardo Spinazzola. Throw in then to Roma. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Might work out. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He'll have a go here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Artem Dovbyk. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's certainly not alone. Real chance. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Smart defending. David Neres. Who can he pick out? So the referee says goal kick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
In a decent position. Can they forge ahead? The danger not over. And he read it well defensively. Højlund. And Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. Hermoso. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lobotka. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
No foul play, says the referee. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Brian Cristante. Perfect tackle. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, this could really help the cause. And a fine tackle. Maybe dangerous here. And he's through here. It's a perfect challenge. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half. He'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looking to cut inside. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. Fantastic ball. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Politano. Top-class defending. And the Partenope showing good width. And offside it is. Ndika. Mancini. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Fully committed there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And showing good game awareness. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Oh, now this could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not high quality defending. That's a lovely ball. Dolpik. Here's Cristante. Teammates available. Given away by Napoli. Can they take the lead? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And Napoli might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? A good vision there. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Oh, they have it again. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Really good interception. 5 minutes to go. Real chance. Oh, great block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, the threat level is still high. Reading it well. That's really good controlled defending. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Brian Cristante. And that is it for the night.
For some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement. A warm welcome from the Allianz Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. That's where to win it. Not far to go in attack now. That's how to play it through. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic has found the pass. Anguissa. Napolitano. And Napoli will get the throw in. Working hard to win it back there. Kenan Yildiz. Good work, they've got it back. On he goes, terrific. Now can't hold on forever. There's room to do something here. No way through, possession lost. Moving forward under no real pressure. Ball given away. David Neres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Making progress here. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Neres. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gisa. And it's on now. It's flying forward here. The ball won back. What a chance here. Surely. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Love it! I must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. David Neres. Untidy in possession there. Sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. David Neres. Oh, should score! And what a save that is! Played into the box. And not the end to the move they were looking for. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And we're nearly there for the first half. And it's finally poised, Sue. Are they deservedly in front?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! A really promising attack has come to naught. And that brings the first half. second half underway, and the challenge for Juve is get themselves level. Now this might be promising. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's easy. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And the referee signals advantage. No advantage, and he will bring it back for the free kick after all. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. The attack is over. Terrific chance. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Matteo Politano. Work pays off as they get the ball back. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. What a room here, it's promising. Ramani. Anguissa. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking better with every stride. Comeback could be on here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And into the box it goes. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. No need to do anything other now than pass it around.
Yeah, they're just controlling things now, aren't they?
Spinazzola. Brilliant. More of that, please. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Spinazzola. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. There still could be something happening here. Meeting in the centre. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Ramani. A move of real promise now. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Federico Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Andrea Cambiaso. They have to make something count from this. Saved and held on to as well. Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And we've entered the final 5. Lots of room for them now. On he goes, and on, and on. Opportunity now. Oh, an incredible tackle.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Taking this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the referee brings the game to a...